Hello, hello. What's up, Dante? Thank you for the good luck. Just a quick warm up. One more of that. Back from 2 weeks in Germany. Okay. But good luck tonight. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Hopefully your trip to Germany was fun. Sounds exciting. Anything interesting happen there? We got a new PB on Tuesday, 44:30. Very close to record, but not quite there. It's got a little bit more grind to go. Hopefully tonight. Oops. Let's see. What does it say here? Say one more, but I think that's an update. Yeah, I feel like there's something here where if I grab it, try to grab it right away, it doesn't work. If I do a slight delay, my problem then is that we're not going to have the momentum to mix it. Okay, feels. Sure. leave it as a note. Someone else can figure that out. Okay, the other thing was Texas flood. Just make sure we have this. Because I did that. So what am I doing wrong? Let me go back to here. No. So I was just jumping too early. Mega delay that. Okay, so if I kind of focus on the timer platform. So right side of Mario, halfway through the timer circle. Go a little bit further back. I've been super busy. Also went to 2 amusement parks. Nice. Thank you for the G's. Let's see, what am I doing here? This is this. Yeah, I can kind of look at the thing there. Okay, let's do it. Just a short little warm today. Thank you for the good luck. That's wrong game. I gotta get these runs started for Phil. Can't be here long, so we gotta make sure we give him the record right away. Thank you, Course. Good luck. We had one doozy of a run yesterday. Hopefully we can replicate that, but do a little bit better. Even band. Oh my gosh. Got a little too greedy on the corner. On the corner cut. We're close. We're close, man. Any run. Dude, green bean sectioned it twice. Yeah, straight to it. Just a few minutes of warm up. Nothing too crazy. Ready to go. I feel like the any percent won't be too bad. We just gotta relearn the boss fight, but I feel like Jesus Christ. I feel like a decent number of the difficult levels are removed from any percent. Like, you don't have to do sisters. You don't have the risk of down to the well secret, considering we don't grab the halfway. You get to go straight into Blue Turk normal. But even though you have to still do Blue Turk, you're not like wasting time doing secrets and so slow. And the Switch Palace. No glitter freeze. No straight to hell. So yeah, I feel like it's going to be quite a bit smoother sailing. The biggest downside actually might be bridge's size. We might not feel as good about dying to the key strat. first bridge of the day. Hopefully it goes well. Get a nice little key strat right off the bat. Wow. That was a trash attempt at the key strat. Thought it was gonna say that I was gonna come up just short and fall in the munchers. Wow, what a save. Oh my god, no. Never missed that. How the fuck did I not get it? So I was able to get the down tap swim to recombine with, like, reattach to the falling timer platform at the end of the platforming portion of the level. So, quick thinking. Okay. Thank you for the good luck, Jimmy. So far, so good on this one. I just went straight into the runs today, pretty much just a few minutes of warm-up and failed the key strat, but made everything else work so far. Platform. God, it's fucking garbage death. What's up, Fate? I'm literally fucking mashing up. You gotta be fucking shitting me, man. Unbelievable. Thank you, Jared. I'm doing fine, by the way, Fate. Just a little annoyed right now. That death kind of getting me a little bit salty, to be honest. Oh, that loss run, I should say. been a while since I got in the 50. I'm sure that wasn't 34. I thought that was easily going to make 34. Oh. Whew, okay. That's a pretty damn good World 1. See if we can do anything with it. 51912, yeah. Any like 519 is already incredible. It's almost a 518. It's not. I don't have too many 518s to my name.
problem was, even though I knew I was going to be early, I ran out of room to, like, stall it out. Like, I couldn't hold anymore, so I either had to... Oops. I either had to drop it or I had to throw it. And I was worried that if I dropped it but miscalculated that I wasn't actually early, I would have just died. Not taking this trash. Unfortunate. Really good World 1, but... World 2 was not starting off strong. Didn't get the PvP. Died to that. Like, there's no reason to die there. I mean, technically, I could have continued it. Right? Like, we've continued runs that are kind of similar to that, but... Thank you, Kevin. Go direct on the small parachute guys. No, they're swaying away. If you were to try to go for them, like, you know, I do like an extra like spin jump to stall out or whatever I do, something like that. If I didn't do that and I just did a single jump to try to hit them, I would have to do like a big jump and slow fall, right? To let them like swing back to the left so I could actually access them. What's up, Damien? Shout out to Argentina. Recently died of the big fish. Not that I can think of, but at the same time, I would be surprised if I hadn't. I could like envision a scenario where my jump didn't go off and I just like ran straight into it or something. The other likely potential would be if you tried to spin jump off of it, because he's like sinking into the ground, you can get wrecked, and won't get a bounce off him and you'll just die because it'll like, I guess it'll say that you're on the ground or something. I don't exactly know, but so like if you try to optimize hitting the switch as early as possible and you were trying to do that by bouncing off of the fish, you could definitely get yourself killed that way. One for 2 today. Really? I've lost to that keyhole for sure. It's not too often, but every once in a blue moon. Dang, how do you think of the tier 1 for 5 months? It takes you back to the overworld. And then you have to redo the entire level. Fuck you. That happened the other day, where it was high pattern, but somehow the fish were like in a slightly different configuration, like timing wise. Like the left side was a little bit delayed, which let the right side catch up. Like the fish moving from right to left got to catch up and got in my way. You're able to recover. At the cost of a cycle. Oh my gosh. Not much, Lunar, not much. How about you? Just another day. 6 days till house. Took care of a few more, like, clean up things here and prep. But otherwise, it was a chill day. surprised. I pushed the envelope a little bit in a few different places. Thank you, Waka. That's what I'm hoping for, man. One last hoorah here at this house. I was trying to think. I moved into this house like mid 2017, right? And I started speedrunning late 2016. So all of my records might have been from this house. No Thwimp challenge there. I played that too poorly. What am I doing? I'm watching the input display to make sure I'm headed up. I forgot that you have to actually exit the subworld first. That might have been a small time loss. Whew. Our PB was deathless until straight to hell, by the way. Nice and clean there. Yeah, the damage descendant's pretty nifty. And it's a decent save. Anecdotally, we saw it one time be like a full second. But I thought when I timed it, it was like 3/4 of a second. Can you fuck off? Garbage fucking deaths, man. Garbage fucking deaths. Not dead. Oh, we're dead. We're still dead. Oh. Have any of the DC World Records? Nah, they were all beaten by now. The one that held the longest after I stopped was DKC 101%. I had that one for actually like a decent bit after I retired from DKC. Music. The trilogy? Well, 306%, which is the 100% trilogy. I had it early on. That might have been like my first world record, because I did that when no one really cared about trilogy, except for me. So I think I learned 103, 102, 101. And like, I learned, it was kind of like, learn 103, play it for a few months to get pretty decent, then go to 102, learn that for a few months, then 101, that for a few months, and then I feel like after that I did 306. Could be mistaken. But I was like the first one to like take it somewhat seriously, I think. And I want to say it was like a 420. For some reason, that number sounds familiar to me. But it wasn't until Any Percent Trilogy. Like, I was at that Any Percent Trilogy, I was actually like really good at the games. And I want to say I got like a 2 hour and 8 second, and I choked the sub 2. Choked it in DKC 3, like the final world. I think I choked it in, but still got 2 hour 8 second, if I remember correctly. And I think that one stood for quite a while. Never went back to get the sub 2, but I think someone else has by now. And for the 306, that one could go way lower than what I had, and it has. But if I had gone back to it, I also would have like definitely crushed my own. Bummer of a desert, man. Just down to the well normal, man. If that goes well, we definitely turn that run around. 2 deaths, 2 big deaths. Well, 1 death wasn't that big, but annoying. The other one was definitely big. Time to burn. Thank you for the Prime Man for 9 months. Welcome back in. Welcome back in. Where's the time loss in Trouble 1? Seems so tight. That's a fair question. My guess. So this is kind of a trend with Rift 2, is that it is very difficult to match golds in this hack. Because everything is so precise. Just I guess the way it's set up, there ends up being a decent bit of variance per execution. Just having how quickly you need to like change directions, or how often can you get the fast fall in there or the corner cut. So like in level 1, I bet you the way that we get P speed in the opening has a source of slowdown. Like how much extra left, right, left, or whatever are we doing compared to optimal? In the second half, probably maximizing your cannon speed, but not overdoing it to the point where you die. How optimally you do the Paragoomba at the very end, right? Because we do a jump to stall the Paragoomba, so it's swaying back to the left for us. But you know, if we overstall, you know, we could be losing like 1/10 of a second there. Yo, what's up, Kuro? We've put some good work into this one. What's up, Nico? Whew. For Kuro right there. Yeah, I've had a few close calls. We're right there. Any run. Been at it for over 2 months now. We've had 2 long grinds back to back. I had a release right, so we're probably not getting a known pattern on the fish. Unfortunately. So be prepared for us to lose a cycle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Grand Pro 3 all bosses ended in mid-June. We did get a known pattern, by the way, thankfully. The second hardest known pattern, but we were able to clutch it. The ending's not easy on it. Didn't get P-Speed. Second time today. Fucking dog shit. Didn't even get the Zoom Koopa challenge. An additional second loss. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh, what a waste. What a fucking waste. Terrible deaths by me. Unfortunate. I'm making some bad mistakes today already. Feels like we're a little bit off. But we're getting some of the hard things, though. It's weird. So we've gotten the key strat at least 2 times, if not 3 now. I can definitely remember 2. We've one-cycled Texas Flood boss. Also at least twice. Then, like, dying to the fishing boo. It's fucking garbage. Getting a really bad regrab off of the Eerie in the second half. Whiffing on it on 2 different chucks. Also, yeah, Baudrillard in regards to improvising the Texas Flood boss. Imagine if we didn't have the knowledge on how to manip the boss. So for those who don't know, during this grind, courtesy of Alpha Channel, he helped figure out what triggers the RNG. It's a single fuzzy in the first half of Texas Flood. So then I went to work to try to be consistent at that section to get consistent RNG by the time I got to the boss. However, it's in an awkward spot. The fuzzy's in an awkward spot a little bit. So typically I'm in a 4-frame window. So I have to map out 4 different potential boss fights for Texas Flood. But yeah, and doing a 1 cycle saves at least 6 seconds. So imagine not having it mapped out and having to try to like improvise all of it to get the 1 cycle. It's so tight that it's such a low success proposition. So almost every time you'd probably end up getting a 2 cycle and losing 6 seconds, 6 to 7. Did he do that in World War? I'm not sure. Actually, I don't remember. I feel like I remember that he did, but don't hold me to that. If you die in the second half, like past the halfway, whether that's in the second half or in the boss transition room or whatever, the RNG gets reset. And since that single fuzzy's not there, you get consistent RNG every time. Really, I'm surprised. I thought that was gonna be clean. Yeah, if you had to choose between taking a death to get the consistent RNG or losing the cycle, you should definitely take losing the cycle. I feel like it's not too bad doing the 2 cycle, like regardless of what the pattern is. It's like the category of RNG that makes it tough would be if you get the one where there's like a fish that's in your way during the first, like trying to get to the first throw block, or after you get the first throw block, like going on the way to the big fish. If you get that category, you played a little bit safer at the cost of an extra like second. It so far. I knew I'd pressed it too early. Low is the hardest of the 4. That's not worth my time. Dying key strat and dying there just doesn't... I don't want that. Oh, you... Wow. I could have released jump a little bit. Bad decision making on my part there. Also felt incredible.
just a frame off that 54. Oof. Best ever combined halves. That was a very incredible level. Might be right. It's riots in the street then. I wouldn't say that we're playing the best. He says as he's on a best ever pace. There are certain things that we're doing well tonight, but there's a lot of boneheadedness. Oh, thought I was gonna short that. 50, very strong. Jesus Christ. Enjoy the lurk echo. Appreciate the luck. Damn, we've only lost a half second in 2 levels in Rift 2 is actually incredible. I feel like our average is like dropping 0.6 seconds per level. Like, so yeah, we'd be like 1.2. That's crazy. Almost got the 88 too. Well, we've been having a lot of good execution, good RNG right there. That's a early touch. Yeah, might as well reset right now. No yump. Yeah, take this in because we might never get in the green like this again through crest of a wave. Incredible first 3 levels. Again, it's small stuff, but that's nice. Oh my god. Yep. That was terrible by me. I want to make sure I save. I don't want to lose those greens. First half of Blue Turk was going well, but choked the throw block. Will I hit the next yump? What's our yump percentage today? We've been doing well. That felt really good. Yep. We're having some insane first halves right now. That was trash. Yeah, we'll definitely never see it again. I'm surprised we didn't lose more time there. That we bounced off of the wrong side of the chuck. That should, I feel like that should have been. I mean, maybe 0.2 is correct. I feel like it should have been more. I'm very tempted to reset because of that. Not gonna lie. Hate losing the cycle there.
expensive for level 2 or level 4. Yeah, it's such a tight, invisible line of whether you get the cycle or not on the bullets. Like, I probably slow fell just a little too long. I guess. But it's hard for me to visualize. Like, I have a cue for how to set everything up there. But it's still difficult to be that perfect at that. I miss it on occasion. Do some of it. Can we get the key strat? Slight bit of slop I had after the stone block wall. Like, I had to do an extra wiggle or something. It wasn't quite clean, but good enough. What's up, Alex? Yeah, we're not doing too bad on the key strat today. It feels like we're like 50-50. And again, that's at least the third time we've done the key strat. So maybe we're more than 50. I don't know if have we done Burgess size 6 times today? Whew. Again, that's the second toughest one. But we've gotten that second toughest one a few times today, and we've clutched every time, I think, which is nice. No Koopa challenge. Oh my god, that must have been the first frame entering that door. I was so fucking early on that door. Hey, yo, what's up, Nug? Thank you for the good luck. Hasn't been the best today. But maybe now that you're here, we at least got something cooking here. Just a dropped bullet cycle in Blue Turk, and no Koopa challenge in Synchronicity. So that's a total of 4 seconds right now. 3 for the bullet, 1 for the cycle, or 1 for the challenge. Frame perfect speed, yeah. I see into the matrix. You know the exact frame to enter the door. We had one yesterday, Nug. That was incredible. I ended up losing it in Sisters. I think we had one. I don't remember where our one death early on was. I don't remember. But we ended up being in the green because we were like deathless the rest of that. After that one death, we were deathless the rest of the way, and even through straight to hell, even through I think paper and fire. If I remember correctly, I think we got the P speed and everything. We took the haven't had the death at the halfway of spitting venom in like 1,000 years, and that's when I took the death there. So that was brutal. But then we got Summer Breeze perfect. And then Mother Sun was fine. And then we got the first half perfect for Sisters. So it all came down to the hard strat. Oh my god. In the second half. And I couldn't clutch out the final hard strat. Not once, but twice. Too big. It's the one where you skip the single wing blocks near the end. And instead we have Yoshi run off and we spit straight across. I messed that up not once, but twice. I did the double charging Chuck strat correct both times. It's when you spit the green shell and then ditch Yoshi and then catch back up to the green shell. It's the second to last green shell. I'm dead. Yeah. That was the slowest fucking right hold I've ever fucking seen in my life. Absolutely pitiful deaths today. Seriously. Inexcusable. I'm not taking fucking 3 deaths there. I don't care that we were perfect entering. That's shitty as fuck. It is what it is. I'm wasting everything in desert apparently. But it's not just desert. I feel like we're making some bad plays in forest as well, but it's frustrating, man. I'd be lying if I said I'm not frustrated right now. Because we've done some hard stuff today, and we're losing it on terrible execution on easy things. Now, the ending death on P-Speed there is not easy. Don't get me wrong. That's not the easy part, but that was just like the last straw, right? That's the 3rd death in that level, and I just don't feel like taking that salt with me the rest of the run. It's the other 2 deaths that should never occur. So yeah, it's like the end of the level. And it's if you don't get the right speed during that runoff, like if you're too fast, you crash into the Muncher Nug. If you're too slow, I think that's what makes it that the shell doesn't cross the gap. You have to Goldilocks that runoff speed in Sisters. I don't know how much time loss it is, but because it's at like the end of that half, I bet it's like 35 seconds each death. I think we entered the level at like 41:58 pace, I want to say. I think it was like just barely under 42. So yeah, if they were like 35-second deaths each, a minute 10, that puts us at 43:10. And then I would have had to do it again, right? Like it's not like I did it a 3rd time and succeeded. It's like I would have had to do it again. Get through the rest of the run with probably at most 2 deaths available to my name. So it's just like, eh. I don't get why Telegraph Road's being such a pain in my ass today. Our level 1 is incredible today, though. That bounce forward might have put back in a good spot because I did bonk the wall. Right there at the 54, 53 transition. As good as I can do. So yeah, the bonk I think saved us, or the bounce off of the chuck saved the time loss from the bonk, gave us back our rightward speed. Ooh, that was way too aggressive. That was sketchy. Nug, if you're still here, how'd the Final Fantasy run finish up today? Paco and I were lurking there while doing some cleanup around the house. Saw that you were like 2.5 hours into a run. Surprised I gave you credit there. Slow walk-in, unfortunate. But I feel like I should have died anyways, so we'll take it. What should have been? Nice. Good word ones. Okay, can we get the key strat to finish it? If we, I mean, we're on a 5:18 pace here for World 1. If we get the key strat, let's do it. It's pretty hot. That's for Walker. I think Walker's one said we're not gonna get another green. Yeah, not gonna get another early green. Didn't quite get it, but ain't bad. Triple donut. insane start. Someone check how much gold have we lost over the course of these levels so far. I wanted to get it before that one happened. I had a feeling I was going to be slow there. Get to 47, but it was very high. 46, very good. .1 in 8 levels. Not bad. Given the difficult execution required at this point. Oh, I thought I was screwed. I thought I was gonna hit the keyhole. I know, right, Bodeyard? Cherish it. The execution right now has been pretty phenomenal, but only a matter of time before we fuck it up. Oh, yep. That was... Woo! That was so bad. That's an obscure spot to lose it in. How often do you see me mess that up? That would have been a more likely spot to bats. Or that. Those both would have been likely candidates. Still on good pace, though. I mean, I obviously not thrilled about that one death, but at least we recovered. We didn't mentally collapse. It's a damn good telegraph road right there. For 6.78. Okay, just a few tenths off. Really good. Nearly the 88, by the way. It's like during the transition. Good readjustment midair. Still pretty good 49. Thought it was going to be a little bit slower than that, but I'll take that. Nice. Had to do an extra regrab, release regrab. First one was a little bit too early, but clutched it. Let's go. If you touch the spike pillar or the triangles, you'll take damage. You won't die, but the damage is a freeze frame, Professor, so it's like 3/4 of a second slower. You can't be Little Mario at that point. You need Big Mario to exit the previous section. The intended solution is to take damage. A little bit slow on the Koopa. He had to walk. But we were able to stall it out just enough to line things back up. Yeah, the previous section ends with spin blocks that you have to spin kill them, and you can only spin kill them if you're big. So I don't think there's a way, unless you could like steal a shell somehow. But I don't think there's an option to do that. I could be wrong. Whew. Very good. Thank you, Zen. We're on a good one right now. That one's so rad to watch. Yeah, people tend to like Red Eyes as like a viewer. I think people tend to get annoyed by it as a player. Usually causes a decent bit of frustration on a first play. That's close. I don't know if I can still make this. I hope I can. Okay. That was an obscurity. I bonked a little lip of the ceiling or whatever. Messed up my setup. I felt like I needed to re-wait the cycle to get it back into a known state. But you can see the water was lowering, so that could have been a risky play. Like I could have ran out of water at the end. I don't know how to do this in the intended solution. I wonder if I went up there too early. Could have been nice. We had, I think, 18 to save, and we lost 19, so 37. Still on a very good pace, don't get me wrong. Had the chance to be in the green, though. Just I don't know how... I should look into how to do that as the intended strat in case that situation happens. Because it happens occasionally. I had to tweak something to get it back into my normal state. Big kind of pure peace speed through a whole level. Yeah, it can definitely feel nice. I like it when you get the P speed, but it's like an unintended solution. Feels more special. I knew I did that. That was fucking so slow on that regrab. Not a good death. even... I did a release and regrab, an additional one. I thought that for sure would have fixed it. I thought I had it. We're not out of the woods yet. Even though we're out of forest. So I still have to do the hard backup. I'm dead. There was no... How did I lose my speed there? Well, this run's fucked. I don't really understand what happened there. It's like I lost my run. Not run as in P speed, but it's like the run button wasn't held, even though I'm just holding it the entire time there. Yeah, unfortunate. Dead to an understandably difficult level. If we had gotten that first try, we would have... it would have been probably like 42-20 pace. Still, it would have been in like a decent-ish position. Now it's in a trash position. I don't think I can save this. It would be very unlikely. Like, everything has to go right. We have maybe 2 deaths to our name the rest of the way. And given the fact that the Resner in Eminence Front is RNG in terms of fireballs, you should default to assuming that you're gonna die there once. Good run though. Tried our best. That was felt like an incredible spinning venom. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, Paper Fire is one of those ones where you gotta get it, man. It's so expensive to die at the ending. And the P-speed strat is so freaking sketchy. But we gotta go for it. I'm not gonna live in fear on it. Gotta do it. You don't let the disco hit the back wall, it's slower going back to the right. Like, it takes longer for it to get back to the right. I'm dead. That was pretty bad by me. I was late by a mile on throwing that. Or I should say, jumping. I was late jumping in preparation for the throw. It was so late that it allowed the Koopa to kick it, the shell, back to the left. And I had to go back to left to catch up to it, and I couldn't get back to the Koopa. Like I said, that run was pretty done after Paper and Fire, unfortunately. Thank Ben. We just finished, or just, I should say, lost a pretty damn good one. it to plateau. You got a question? What's up? Not sure if I'll be able to answer it or not. It's been a while since I've run Stork, so if it's like super detailed, I might not remember, but for sure ask away. If I can answer it, I will. Does Storks have any jank? In the Yoshi level, the Yoshi auto-scroller, I'm pretty sure the on-off switch is not patched to prevent double hitting. Someone feel free to correct me if I'm wrong there. But I think double hits are still active. And if that's the case, that I would classify that as jank. Trying to think like what other spots are a little sussy. It was definitely a lot rougher on version 1.13. Because that was at 1.14, Morsel switched it so that the fishing boo in sticky keys always faces like the right or the left. I forget which direction, but the flame always faces one direction. So that helped make things consistent. But yeah, before that, that was a nuisance. I don't know if that would technically be considered jank, right? Because it was behaving like a traditional fishing boo there, so that's not. I don't think that's technically jank. But you gotta be shitting me. You've got to be. How in the world did it say I never plush jump during the course of that run? Very blind, unfriendly. At least in regards to RNG Castle, definitely. Right? RNG Castle, 4 rooms, or 4 sets of rooms with 4 potential rooms in each set. So that's 16 rooms that you have to learn. And there's no checkpoint. So it'll take you a while just to learn like the first set of 4. But God help you when you get to the 3rd set of rooms. And you only get like 1 crack at it, barely get to see anything die, and then have to take, another hour or whatever to get back there. No, you can't. There's no manip in Storks, as far as I'm aware, for that. Which is rough, because there are definitely some slower rooms. Like in the first set of rooms. I could be mistaken here, so don't exactly quote me on this. But I feel like I remember it as like a 7-second delta between the slowest and the fastest room for the first set. From the speedrun perspective, the first 2 sets of rooms I felt like weren't too bad in terms of execution. Some were harder than others, but they were manageable, pretty manageable. The 3rd set is like a huge spike in difficulty compared to the other 2 sets. Plant is the fastest. Spiny is the slowest for the first set of rooms, and then water's the second slowest. I'm pretty sure that's accurate. My pleasure. I'm sorry I couldn't think of more janky spots. I'm sure there are some, but I'm not. I feel like there's something in the dolphin level. Oh, there's also the bomb in the level right before RNG Castle. You have to bounce off of a bomb explosion. Well, you don't have to. There are other methodologies. But I believe the intended solution is to bounce off of a bomb explosion. That's definitely, like, a fucky setup. Oh my gosh. Looks like a world record. Come back in 42 minutes. Or no, 40 minutes actually, sorry. Come back in 40. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be the world record. Oh, over here. Wait. Oh. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know we were on secret exit. No, 4408. We had a chance. We had a chance for the record. It was a very good run. But choked the record fairly deep. But at least clutched out a very nice PP. Yeah, Nug crushed it. He had a very good run. Imagine if this ends up world recording after taking an accidental route on the overworld. Let's try this in the cape and the fast platform. Yeah, those have some good stuff in them for sure. The fast platform one especially has ultra hotness. I hope we get the key strap because I want to know what the time loss for the wrong overworld was. Because it looks like a decent number of seconds, surprisingly. Okay, I'm gonna go for it one more time. If I get it, if I fail it, I'm gonna reset. Been a while since I've missed the saw like that. Okay. So between the overworld mistake and then failing the saw bounce, 24. Interesting. So does that indicate to me it was like a 5-second overworld mistake, maybe? 4 or 5 seconds. Keep clutching it. Wow, no P speed. So 2.5 seconds for that. Split didn't go off. There. Actually, be a perfectly reasonable exit of forest if we can get Maggot Brain here. Wasted. Tried to get a little too cutesy with that spin jump, I guess. Insane first house. Ooh, I thought if there's ever a chance for a 54, I thought that was it. the way I tackled the ending and everything, I thought I had that. Fucking bonkers. I don't know why I'm so locked in on level 1 today. Not complaining, though. Not complaining. Oh, well, that was a waste of time right there. Not sure how much of a time loss that is. That's it never happens. Very lackadaisical to allow that to happen, I think. Oof. It's actually more than I thought it was going to be. Sometimes I just consider, like, for stuff like that, I sometimes consider just resetting. So, like, not having that small blemish early on in case it's records. What's up, Lynn? Good luck. How far did that last one go? We died 3 times in Paper and Fire. P-Speed, Backup Bomb, and in the first half, Potaboo. We did on it was such a good pace though that on, you know, we did finish it, but we were at like very, very high 42, like 42, 55 or 58 or something. Got a good spinning Venom, but failed Summer Breeze second half. That was all she wrote there. Yeah, the shell juggle in the second half, actually. Yeah, if we'd gotten there were 2 things that I wish I could have had back. There was Straight to Hell, where there's the charge and chuck into Super Koopa, and I do a weird strat to steal the beetle shell until the end of the level. At that section, there was a mistake that was made, so I had to try to do it as intended, but I don't know what the timing is, so I ended up dying. So if we could, that was like 37 seconds, I think we calculated. And then even if we had failed the P-speed in Paper and Fire, if we had at least done the backup bomb first try, yeah, those two things would have put us, you know, would have saved us over a minute actually combined. So then we would have been on probably like a 41-45 pace would be my guess, entering Summer Breeze, and that would be very solid. But it is what it is. For Baudrillard. Ooh, failed that portion of the key. Wow, okay. Failed it with a pickup too. It's very surprising. I'm gonna go for it one more time, then reset. It's a longer key def that I'm not like thrilled about. I guess I didn't have to. I was at 0.66. I probably should have done it the intended solution second try, but whatever. We're actually doing pretty good on the key today, I would say. Thank you, sir, for the good luck. Hey, what's up, Danny? No worries about being late. Just in time. Been getting a lot of green today in the early game, but haven't been able to capitalize in the mid game. Oh my god, I thought I had another really good one right there. Yeah, level 1's pretty satisfying to play, I would say. Nice, the 88 too. That was a little bit slow there. Could have hit it further left. I think I went for the yump, but like way early, and I'm getting a little bit of a slow fall. Damn, this is high 34. That's insane. Like, I actually got the high. That's how crazy you have to play to get that. I didn't. You know, I have my optimal listed as high 34. I didn't realize you have to be like that bonkers on some of that stuff. Which it's hard to even describe like where it was. I think it was on the part before the chuck in the second half. Like climbing up the checkered. I think I was very aggressive there. I think I was a little bit more aggressive at the checkered platform before halfway. Let me finish off this insane world one. Big. Be a first ever 517, I think. Everything was perfect. Is that good enough? Is that good enough to 517 this? Yo, let's go. That's gotta be the world's first ever 517. That's actually bonkers, man. That is so fucking crazy. For frame of reference, I think before I came back to this hack, I think 520, like a low 520 was our best ever. Insane how much we've improved. Obviously, that's just World 1. Ain't even close to done with this run. So much more to do. We've dropped less than 2 seconds in 6 levels. I fucking knew. That's the easy pattern too, man. The last 2 times, this one included, that I've gotten the easy pattern, the preferred pattern, I've done that exact same mistake. Just barely fucking clipping the triangle. On that, plus the death, obviously. Damn, man, we really could have had... Brutal. Couldn't have asked for more. 517 World 1 and then get the good pattern in fish boss. How is that not P-speed? I was not prepared for that not to be P-speed. Well, now it's a whatever run. Yep, that's trash now. Literal. It's like, look how fast it goes away. That's crazy. Failed the easy pattern in Fish Boss. Didn't get P-Speed in Synchronicity, and then didn't get Koopa Challenge. Yeah, that 517. I mean, we've only had a handful of 518s, right? So actually clutching out a world one that was that good, like all the way around, might be a long time before we are able to match that again. But happy we got it.
Make sure I save, just in case.
How's it going, by the way, Mingert? Oh my god, the the world one, man. Nah, that was a very slow cannon speed. And that was a bad chuck. Never mind. The first half, though, was insane. Yeah, look at that. So, very high 53, like, literally on the transition point, is pretty much our best ever for second half. This was, like, damn near the bottom of 53. Yo, thank you, Slayer. Yeah, Nug still has us by 22 seconds, but that's like one death. We've had a few chances. The current PB, we lost the world record chance in the third to last level. We had another one that we lost it in the last level. We've had a few, like a few additional ones that made it to the final world. You know, losing it in various places. But we're there. We've got the chances. Just a matter of fully clutching one out.
You guys aren't used to me being this slow now.
0.6. Out of control. Literally, just there was like two other spots I probably should have been dead at, to be fair. Yeah, not worth taking it, like continuing that any at this point in the grind. It's like, even though it's a fairly quick death in Riff 2 standards, still would be like 17 probably. And that's just, we're not going to take 17 on level 3. The first death that would be allowed would be just the key strat death, that's it. Well, if I made the bridge's size and I died at the very, very opening of it, I'd probably give it one more crack. Question if I would do the key strat on that. Bonkers one, yeah. Not the best cannon speed there. Could have had a little bit more speed, but the rest of it was good. But yeah, I think that's why we're like a little bit off of perfect. Ooh. It sucked me in, thank God. I definitely spin jumped early there. Lucky. Kind of surprised there wasn't a 50, but it's fine. I knew it. I fucking knew I went early. The only saving grace there would have been because I was like extremely far left in the dolphin. That maybe that still could have worked. Definitely rush it though. It's top a dolphin halfway through the final stone block as the visual cue for holding right. Just rushed it. That's on the slower side, right? Yeah. It's not that slow, but we've been playing so perfect in level 1, or world 1 in general. I'm trying to like, I'm just gonna reset this. It's like four everything minor, but 4 things that I didn't really like. Really? Salvage that. Insult to injury right there. Come on, get me out of fucking World 1 now, please. We don't need to stay here anymore. It's the curse of trying to be too optimized. Come on. Dude, I swear, one of these times we're going to get a 54 out of nowhere. We're going to find a way. We're saving a frame on the Paragoomba or something. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, how did that not give me momentum? I took a step. I'm trying like too hard to be perfect. You should not be dying in level 2. Ooh, I overjumped the first bonsai somehow. That delayed bounce threw off my position. Can I please? An infinite death spiral here in first 3 levels now all of a sudden. I'm gonna give myself 3 more chances to get out of World 1. And if I don't, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna stretch the legs. Hopefully, like, that'll change our mentality for the better. If that should have, I feel like if there was ever a chance for 54, that felt like it was it. I can't believe that wasn't it. Like, we had insanely good cannon speed, really good chuck. That was a pretty solid pair of Goomba. Nice and clean. Ah, the long walk. Yeah, shouts to you, yo. Oops. Yeah, a really good job on it, I think. Speaking of card games, so we were cleaning out some stuff, right, in preparation for the move. So apparently I had some Yu Yu Hakusho TCG cards and looked up a few of them. If I'm to believe the prices, let's say the deck is worth like about $100. Pretty cool. Remember the Yu Yu Hakusho trading card game being really fun? Like I feel like I enjoyed it more than Yu-Gi-Oh. But there was just not enough like players. Okay, so this is gonna be this should be a good 518. It won't be a 17, but yeah, this is still faster than my best ever pace prior to today. The old best ever pace was 518, like 58, I think. You actually have some Yu Yu Hakusho cards? Yo, let's fucking go. I feel like it was an obscure card game, but I remember really liking it. I had 2 Yusuke Unleashed. I think each of them are like $25. So actually the deck might be worth more than 100. Outside of Genkai. It's like 15. Exactly how. Well, hello! There is no way! I'm literally holding down... You gotta be fucking shitting me. That might... Okay. Not allowed to have nice things with this D-pad. Yo, what's up, Paul? Oh, that was a fucking garbage death. Fucking garbage. Yep. I knew I wasn't... Knew it wasn't gonna give me fucking P speed. It's too slow to react. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, I'm taking a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. One moment though. We need the pib to fuel us here tonight. What's up, Face? I appreciate it, Yell. You did good. Thank you, sir. I should have brought the UU cards out and showed you guys the Yusuke. It's a good looking fucking card. Yeah. I was looking through them today. I don't have a ton. I have like a deck's worth. From what I remember, I feel like you have like a four-man team. And my deck had 2 Yusuke Unleashed. I think it was Hiei the Stern and Genkai Young Fighter. So her in her young form. It was all Team Urameshi. Like I said, the Genkai card I think was like $15, and then the Yusuke's were like 25 each. Fuck. There's another one in there that I saw that I only had 1 copy, but it's interesting that the card itself says, just like okay. For those who don't know trading card games, they all do it a little bit differently. For Yu-Gi-Oh, they have a forbidden and limited list that, you know, Konami changes periodically. I don't know if it's like every 3 months or something like that. They make updates to it. So like this will become banned and this will become limited and this will come off of the list altogether, etc., etc. But what's interesting for Yu-Yu, I have a card that's called Forlorn Hope, and it is printed on the card that you can only have one of these in your deck. It's like they have that like forbidden and limited list aspect, but built into the card text. It's an interesting decision. But it essentially let you search your deck for any card. So I get why they wanted to limit it to 1. I think it's smart. I think it's smart from the standpoint of like keeping balance in mind, like from the get-go, right? Because it, like, Yu-Gi-Oh didn't start by having a forbidden limited list. It created one out of necessity over time. So for you to already like be thinking about that, I think that's good. The downside of putting it on directly on the card is it removes the flexibility of, like, if there's power creep in the future and Forlorn Hope becomes perfectly reasonable to have at 3 copies in your deck, right? Well, now the card text is on there, so you'd have to like errata the card. On a first gen Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, I read that as first gen Pokemon for a second. It's like, oh yeah, that's definitely gonna be worth it. First gen Yu-Gi-Oh cards that people worth a ton of money on now on certain cards. So like Legend of Blue Eyes pack, Tubby. If you have LOB like first edition stuff, definitely if it's sealed, but even if it's like pulled card, like single cards, as opposed to sealed product, and even if they're like commons and rares, they're actually still worth a good bit of money if they're in good condition. It doesn't even necessarily need to be Blue Eyes or Dark Magician for it to be valuable. Couldn't find any Yu-Gi-Oh cards in my little stash, unfortunately. Well, I did, but they were all like, they weren't like super old school, and they were like lame commons and rares. And there's only like 5 of them or 6 of them. Not really sure what happened to my cards for the Yu-Gi-Oh side. Got a card of every single first-gen Pokemon. Still be worth money when I got older, which wasn't really true. Are they in good condition? And are they from the same set? That's the other thing. Like, because having every first-gen Pokemon, but like if you get them from various modern sets, then yeah, those are probably not going to be worth money. But if it was like the first set of the TCG for Pokemon, and you had like the full set, that's probably worth a ton of money, especially if it's in good condition. Some of that though, you actually like to get the max value, you have to get it like graded with card companies, which feels kind of like a scam. Added a little bit of a wiggle after the stone block wall, so slightly slow, but we're doing pretty good on keys today. Feels so good. It does. Getting the key strat is the bee's knees. The $1,000 deck gets stolen about 20 years ago. Oh my god. First edition Mirror Force. Was it at school or something? 20 years ago. I mean, that's ancient times. I wouldn't be surprised actually if it was worth $1,000 though, because 20 years ago, while yes, Mirror Force, especially like first edition, like those are going to be good, valuable, sought-after cards. I don't think they were worth that much just yet. At least if it was a single deck. If it was a full collection, then yes. If you had enough cards, you could definitely get over 1,000. But if you had like a 40-card deck, at least from a competitive standpoint, maybe there are ways you can make a 40-card deck with you just like literally got all the most expensive cards at the time. If it was like a competitive deck that just was like really optimized and strong, I don't think they were worth $1,000 at that point in time. Some formats did get that expensive though, from what I'm told. I think if memory serves, like Dad format and Dragon Ruler format, I think were expensive. I think there was a format recently that was also really expensive. How have the runs been? We've had some very hot early game, but very lukewarm mid-game stuff. Wow, no. What is with? Why can't I'm struggling to get P-Speed today? I think it also depends on the set it came in. Because regular booster packs, such as like Pharaoh Servant, Labyrinth of Nightmare, stuff like that. Yes, like the sought after cards are going to be like obviously expensive, but they're not going to be like super duper duper crazy. But I think it was like the tournament packs, the ones that you can only get by participating in tournaments. Those are the ones that are like the crazy ones. And I wonder if Fiber Jar might have been one of those. I think Morphine Jar, I think definitely was. I don't think it was Fiber Jar, but could be wrong. Oh, go. We're fine. Did I lose my... Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, Ring of Destruction. I always thought Barrel Behind the Door looked cool, but didn't end up being all that great, unfortunately. Ooh, okay, I thought it was fuck there, but it looked good. Same with what is the Judgment of Anubis? He does like a secret rare that I thought looked really nice. Get annihilated in Diablo 2 or Destiny 2? Probably Destiny, but you never know. A ton of blue eyes, red eyes. Sell off. Almost full set of OG Pokemon First Edition. Damn. Yeah, when you got something like that amount, wouldn't necessarily blame you for trying to get it graded and sell it. You might be sitting on a good chunk of change. Any plans on running Invictus again? Not at the current moment. Maybe a Fury bot. Yeah, fucking Christ. Fucking trash. Maybe Fury bops me. Or maybe I reevaluate after Elephants. Because I do have some unfinished business. We didn't get the 32. That would be nice to lock that in. We were literally on the last screen of the game. We failed on 3250 pace. Made 16k. Damn. Dude, I wish I still had my cards for that kind of shit. I did have some good cards back in the day. As previously mentioned, like the Ring of Destruction, the Mirror Force, the Raigeki, Monster Reborn, all of those like classic stuff, the Change of Heart. Jinzo. Injection. Do we have a mod to make this prediction bet? Failed the Peace Bean strat, by the way. It's a tough strat, to be fair.
all first edition pack cards. About that got roughly 800 to 1,000 back then. Oof. So wait, how did it get stolen? Did you say how it got stolen? I remember back in the day, schools didn't want us to have, bring our cards with us because people stealing them was a thing. Just gliding past that. That's fucking garbage. That's unacceptable. That's a huge death. Here, I'll make the prediction. Let's do this. Oh my gosh. It's so many people. I'm two characters. How do I? One character shy. How do I get rid of a character here? Get rid of this. It's just okay. Got it. What? Place your bets, I guess. I don't know how you make a determination on this. Alpha, thank you for the 100 bits. Oof. You gotta put the cards under a lock and key, my friend. Remember, we had a house game as well once upon a time. It was always a good time, except for there was one specific instance. And I mean, it was like, we're talking chump change here, right? We're talking like playing a $5 home game tournament for just to pass an evening, right? When we were in high school, that kind of a thing. And like I said, it was always a good time, except there was one time that we invited this guy over who wasn't, I wouldn't say he was definitely not part of our normal like friend group. He's kind of like a mutual friend, if you will. And he likes poker. We invited him over, sure. The more the merrier, pretty much. And we get into a big hand, and so as you know, since this is just a home game, nothing like super serious or anything like that, we just pass the deck around, so everyone ends up being dealer, and so this guy ends up being the dealer. And we get into a big hand, and he sits there thinking with his hands under the table, deck in hand, tanking for a very long time, especially compared to what like we normally do. And then he eventually calls it off. And I want to say, I don't remember the exact hand,
I'm pretty sure I remember that he had Jack something. And I want to say that I had, like, pocket aces. So I wonder if it was something like ace versus king jack or something like that. But it's like I flopped a set. I'm pretty confident that's like I flopped a set, and he just like flopped a pair and then was like got. Of course, tanks calls. It's a ridiculous call in the first place, and then ends up getting runner for quads. So. Again, it was especially sketchy just because like the hand under the table, the long tank, the ludicrous outcome, ludicrous call, and everyone was kind of like, something doesn't seem kosher here. So we did end up kicking him out, and we ended up, I'm pretty sure we ended up just like nullifying the pot. So I want to say this was like. It was like heads up at that point. So like something like we gave back his entry fee or whatever, and then something along those lines. Never invited him back again. The sound on YouTube is cheeks, really. How I didn't know there was a difference, Klecko. I mean, I'm using the same software to do the multi-stream. So I would imagine it should be like the same settings, right? When is it this in the sound? Are you talking about the game sound? Or are you talking about the mic? Right, because maybe like the capture card is being fucky for the YouTube side somehow. All of it. That would be surprising. Because usually if there's ever like a sound issue, I feel like it's usually the capture card being weird. Sorry, too late, Jimmy. It's all good. Okay, would I fight 50 duck-sized horses? I feel like the smaller creature would be better for me to fight. I have to think about the parameters of the fight as well, I think. Like, are these duck-sized horses, are they armed with guns, right? Like, do they have blades attached to them? Like, is the horse-sized duck, is it docile? Yeah, I mean horses are big. If the horse-sized duck was any sort of aggressive, being that big, it's probably got a lot of muscle. It'd probably kick my ass. I think we have to go for the duck-sized horses. And just hope and pray that they don't overwhelm me. If they're tactical, I might get screwed. I think we have to take our chances. They got blades for legs. Shit. Kind of like, you know what it's making me think of? How many horror fans are there in here? Makes me think of which Saw was that? There was one of the earlier Saws. I don't know if it was 1 or 2. They and there's a scene where this like fat guy is like it's one of like the throwaway like backstory things, and one of the bigger guys, he's like caged and has to crawl through barbed wire. That's what I would imagine it'd be like if I have to fight 50 bladed horse ducks. It's like everywhere I go, I'm getting fucking wrecked. Oh god, okay, we're fine. That angle was a little sus. I fucking hate low pattern so fucking much. Let's give it to the... Well, we're giving it to the horses. Look at the dubs. Silent Hill had knife babies. You know, I don't think I've ever seen Silent Hill. Because the Silent Hill is the one with the pyramid head, right? I feel like I've seen some random clips, but I don't think I've ever like watched it in its entirety. You know what movie I did kind of want to see recently that I never... I didn't want to go to a theater to pay for it. It's probably out somewhere by now on some streaming service. I just haven't looked for it. It was M. Night Shyamalan, and I don't know exactly what the name of it was, but I remember it's like, weren't these people tied up in a cabin or something? And they were threatening them to... They threatened them like they had to commit suicide for the greater good or something like that. I don't exactly remember. It seemed kind of interesting. I gotta look for that again. No, not Cabin in the Woods. That was a good movie though. That wasn't M. Night Shyamalan though. Pretty sure at least. Cabin in the Woods was more of a like horror parody, but like done pretty damn well. Knock at the Cabin, it was interesting. Not a strong endorsement there, I can see. But not necessarily telling me not to go watch it. Oh, yo, Walker, thank you for the full year sub for Paul. Enjoy. I'm dead. Nope. That's squad. Yeah, Walker's kind of a legend. He's a homie. Yeah, I don't exactly remember Tubby, but it's probably something like that. Seemed interesting enough. But you just know there's going to be some absolutely ludicrous twist. Because that's what Ding Dong does. Whenever I hear Shyamalan, I think just Shyamalan Ding Dong for some reason, so don't mind me too much.
Pegasus may have helped you escape the Shadow Realm once before, but it won't happen again.
Chasing for tier 1 for 17. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Cheers. Thought Trap was okay. I don't think I've heard of Trap. Is there like a basic premise you can describe it as? What was that, War of the Worlds, or no? It was the Mel Gibson one. Signs, that's what it's called. Signs. War of the Worlds is the one with the virus that's like the killer. We are crushing the key today. Feels good. A serial killer who's to escape a stadium. I like the premise. Even though I know it's only just a small blurb, I kind of like the sound of it. Not gonna lie. We just finished watching all of the Insidious series, Paul. I swear it was like last month that we did it. I enjoyed it. I had seen the first one before. Oh, this is where we fucked up the RNG. So yeah, I had seen the first one before and remembered enjoying it, and it did not disappoint. And then the other ones I thought were pretty solid. There were a few like weaker than others, but in general, enjoyable. One of the big things that kind of annoyed me in terms of like plot is that I think it was the end of, I want to say it's the end of the second one. It ends with them going to like some house, knocking on the door, and there's like a girl in the wheelchair that's like possessed. Hold on. So yeah, the girl was possessed, and I really thought in the following movie they would dive into like what the fuck that was all about. But so I think it was at the end of 2 is where they like threw that into there, and then movie 3, 4, and 5 didn't mention it at all. It's kind of a loose plot point. No cookie challenge.
Gross. Abigail.
Is that a brand new movie? Or you just watched it this year, but it's an older movie? I feel like the name sounds familiar, but I can't like place it. Oh, it is newer? Then maybe I don't know it. I want to put... So knock at the cabin and trap. I definitely want to try to find those. See who's streaming them. Yo, cheers, Jimmy, cheers. I did not see it. I wonder if Paco... I think Paco saw it, though. The Oddity. Describe. Por favor. I haven't seen a Saw movie since 3, and I remember 2 and 3 being really good. Plot-wise, have any of them been good? No. Well, I think 4 was the last, like, decent one. I think they've all been pretty bad after that. There's a specific... I don't want to necessarily spoil why I think 4 had some intrigue to it to me. But yeah, it's definitely fallen quite a bit. Was it Saw 10? I think that was the most recent one. I think we did see it in theaters. If I'm thinking about the right one. They did things a little bit differently in that one. So I will give a... I mean, I guess it could be a decent spoiler. So I guess close your eyes if you don't want to hear it. But from what I remember, it's like the first half of the movie was kind of diving into the backstory of John Kramer. It was more of a feel-good kind of a thing. And then it all turns to shit. Like, for his story. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Nice saves. But it took too long. There's like too much setup. Something like I wasn't super interested in. Yeah, it's just the PB. I didn't die until Straight to Hell Alpha. Is that a P? We got a PB on Tuesday. So now it's in the corner. Sketch, but we made it work. Yeah, no goalpost numbers here, Paul. Just had the one accidental one. In some hacks, if you get the goal tape numbers, you can accidentally go to the bonus game, right? If they don't like fix their hack. Barely a tip showing. Yo, and the yelp. Too good. Yeah, the soft lock. Oof. How sad would that be? Oh, please. Oh, my fucking God. I thought it was going to kick sooner. I thought it was right up against that shell and ready to kick. So I intend... That feels bad. Yep. And they've literally flipped scenarios. Literally flipped. The second time, I thought it was going to have to walk a little bit. That's fucking horseshit, man. I'm not taking two fucking end of room deaths. What a good run gone to waste. Dude, I feel like all day we've been on these like really good starts, and there's just something like that happens that it's just too unacceptable that we just can't. Brutal. Ooh, I don't know how I got credit for that bounce. Yeah, hate to see it indeed. But at the same time, we've been green in World 1 and World 2 on different runs. Like we've been crushing it. We got our... Okay, so before coming back to the grind, right? Before coming back, I'm pretty sure our best ever World 1 was a 520. I don't know how long it took, but at some point we got to a 518.58, and we were stuck there for a long time. Tonight, we broke through. We got a 517.8, we got a 518.4, and we got a 518.58, like that tied our old best. So 3 runs tonight have been on best ever pace from before tonight's best ever pace. Right, so absolutely crazy World 1s. P-Strat's going well. Texas Flood's been hit or miss. Synchronous has been absolute garbage. That's like part of the problem with this. But then, even when those are going well, Telegraph Road has been typically terrible to me for the night. After I feel like we've been having a good streak of it, so. I was cooking with grease and then a grease fire blew out of nowhere. Ah, bonk. Yeah, that's not good. It's fine. It is what it is. So, Ben, you said you've got the itch again? Maybe watching a few of these hot strats are gonna get you loading up the Kaizo. There are some damn good strats in Riff 2. I'm dead. Nope. Yep. I will try one more time, but I will reset if I don't get key strat. That's gonna be the caveat here. Probably gonna be like a 15-second death or something stupid. Okay, it's all gonna come down to key strat on this attempt. Do or die. Wait, Bugs Bunny? What are you talking about, sus?
Bugs Bunny, yes.
Oh, Bugs Benny. What? I feel like I'm missing something. Was Benny in a Bugs Bunny outfit? I know he's got the hot dog costume. So I wouldn't put it past him to have a Bugs Bunny. Yeah, Nug still got record 4408. I don't think anyone else is grinding this besides me and him. I mean, he's not grinding it right now, but he said he'll come back if I get him. Bop him. Okay, do or die. We either get it and continue, or we reset. Yeah, that's a very hot strat. Oh yeah, he did say that like if we go below 4230, he probably wouldn't come back, but I'm kind of expecting like a 4330. There's a chance for the 42, obviously, even a 41, but so much would have to go right that I don't like expect it at this current juncture. I feel like it's more likely we'll just have a random run that is very, very good, but has one or two extra mistakes that prevent that kind of a bonkers time. Not that 4330 wouldn't be bonkers, but you know what I'm saying. I can never get the fucking up toss there, man. Oh my god, it's so frustrating. I hate the fucking low pattern. Fuck. It's not a good death. It's like the one pattern I don't want to see, and it's the one we see the most often, of course. Thanks, Sinbad. Everything matters, yeah. There are 4 levels, Benny, that we just skip. What the fuck is this? Is this a penis? Oh, it's sweatpants. I thought that was a big bulge, but it's actually just like drawstrings. So yeah, that one matters. Like, we definitely can die in the second half, so always a little bit scary not getting that one. First level, we skip the halfway, but that one doesn't matter because if we die in the second half, we just would reset anyways, and it's level 1. This is the 3rd level that we skipped halfway in. Again, all the halfways do matter, so it is a big deal, but of the 4 levels that we skip halfway on, this is the easiest second half. It is the least likely for us to fail, but you can definitely fail it. Oh god, I did an extra little. And then the last one is Down to the Well Secret in Desert. That one's probably the second scariest. I think Synchronicity is probably the scariest. And then Down to the Well. And then I guess this one, because it's deeper than level 1. Even though it's probably easier to execute than level 1. S89. Yeah, elephant soon, elephant soon. You just gotta tell my punk ass to actually fucking bop Nug already, right? We've been close. Just haven't been able to clutch it just yet. Oh! Definitely scared for the elephants because I know you went crazy on it. Almost a little bit late there, but we're good. Yeah, I mean, we've been working on this one for over 2 months now. And obviously before that, we had the original grind was, I I think it was like a little bit over a month, but you know, back then we were streaming like 5-6 times a week for slightly longer hours. So a good chunk of change went into learning this. So yeah, it takes time, and elephants will be no different. But when you get it, like when you get up to snuff, it does become a thing of beauty. I lost my P speed. That's unfortunate. See how much time we lose for that. 2.5, I think. $10,000 attempts. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't wait for the pain and suffering. So this is the last, like, big scare level for a little bit. Well, that's not necessarily true, but... In terms of skipping halfway, this is the last halfway that we skip. So it's the last, like, major punish. Good salvage. I messed up, but I was able to recover fast enough that we didn't, like, lose too much or have to do a weird cycle. Nice. Kills a run instantly. Oof. So that's how they get you, man. So many hacks are like that. Like the last obstacle in the section takes you over. A little awkward there, but somehow no punish. The only one so far is Cute Kaizo, Robin. I'm not looking to go back to that one. I don't feel like it's interesting enough execution-wise. It's a shorter hack. It's the record's 10:51, I think, by Super Ben. I have a 10:57. I have a 10:38. Some of best. I just recently looked this up. So there's technically a few seconds. But I feel like that kind of a grind is just not, like, fun. I feel like this is hard. This is a hard grind for sure, but I think it's a fun grind. You get a lot of level variety. The execution is meaningful and crazy. Fun to do. Because right at the end of the day, we like to chase records, but we also want to have fun. And for me, one of the big enjoyments of speedrunning, well, part of it is obviously, getting records is awesome and very rewarding, but I need to enjoy the grind. I need to like playing the levels, doing the strats. It's a big component. And I like being able to be creative with the movement. Yo, what's up, Zook? Having a good Saturday night, I see. That's exactly the pattern I thought it was going to be. Nice. 28. The no major glitch were damn near perfect. Isn't the movement pretty stressful on the hands for A Link to the Past? Like when you have to do like the charging sword thing or something. There's some. I feel like there's some movement that was told was kind of hard, or I should say stressful. Smooth. From gold 1 to plat 1 today in Destiny. Just been relegated back to plat 3. Keegan trash teams. That's still pretty good progress. Is it 4 or 5 divisions per like tier? Good second half. Let's go. A little bit suboptimal on the pipe, but got the majority of what I wanted. Over 5,000 attempts with the original grind included, 23 on the second grind. That's still chonky. So we've been at this for 2 months so far, Benny, and we've done about 1,000 attempts. So yeah, 2,300. That's no joke. That's a long grind. I'm almost surprised we still got a 50 or 86. I mean, like 87, very low 87 is the optimal. High 86 is very common, but I feel like we were so sloppy there. Wouldn't have been surprised if we got an 85. Never been able to get past plat 1. I'm assuming it's diamond after that. Yeah, that's kind of like me with League of Legends. Took a long time. A lot of like flirting with diamond, and then I finally got it. You can do it. I got faith. I know you've got the skills. You just need the patience. Okay, for Paul, right here. You ready, Paul? It's coming. The scary strat is coming for you. Wow, I really poorly estimated that. That would have been huge. That would have been huge. Not out of the woods yet. We're still gonna do the backup, the tricky backup. Okay, we got the tricky backup. That's all good. Thank you for the G's. Had a few good attempts today. Mid game has been pretty rough. We're back on a hot one right now, though. Yeah, that's a pretty cool ending. It's still not the intended strat, which is what I like about it. The only nice thing about losing the failing the P-speed strat is that it gives me a chance to showcase the backup there. So it would almost be nice to do that in a world record run just so people can see both. Oh my god. That was fucked. Good save, but we're going to lose a little bit of time for it. We should still get this cycle just fine, but slow. Concern would be if we can't make it at this part, but we're fine. Okay. So it's just a little bit slow. So that's like average run length? Or which level causing the most resets? There's probably data stored somewhere that could give us insight into some of that stuff, but we'd have to like look through live split to figure that out. What if I don't find consistency with it, Betty? I just throw caution to the wind sometimes. Best ever pace since coming back by 7 seconds. Let's go. She's probably playing Bubby. It's terrible. I'm glad you think that I just enjoy bad games. Oh, wow, I did die. Surprising. Surprising. Oh dear, is it a hunting game or something? Okay, big level. This is usually where the good runs go to die. Last time we got here, we clutched the first half, but got wrecked in the second. Both halves can wreck you. Easy on the Muncher challenge. It's our time to shine, baby. Let's go. We're 0 for 3 in our last 3 attempts at that. It's brutal. Especially after getting a good save over here. Had 48 to save. And we're going to save just a few. Big death. Damn. A little slow, but it's fine. Still our best ever pace since coming back. Not our overall best pace, though. But still a victory in that regard. Look into it, if I can remember. Focus. Oh! I almost shorted that. 42 pace, entering the final world. Can we do something with it? Saved everything. Dead. Nope. Oh, thank God. Whiffed on the fucking shell crab. That's the wrong jump. That's the fucking death. This run's dead. That was the end of the level. Oh, we had the biggest death possible late. Sister of the Moon, and in here. There's no extra risky strats. We already go for everything pretty much. We need to be perfect now. We just gave away everything in fucking Suffragette when we were already at the end. We'd already done everything hard, all this stuff. How did I not get credit for a jump there? Oh, what a disappointment. That is a disappointment. We started off the final world so fucking weak. We had everything in our favor there, entering the final world. Couldn't capitalize. The extra death that we took in Suffragette, not the one at the end of the level, the one re-entering level where I forgot what the fuck I was doing. That one was the nail in the coffin, because like if we didn't have that other death, we could have tried one more time in Eminence Front. It's a nice run, though. It's always important. At least we can get that late deep run. Yo, J-Rose, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Yeah, you might be familiar with him if you like Pokemon YouTube videos. He's got some interesting bangers over there for sure. Definitely would recommend. Dejan, for the good luck. And anyone coming in who's new here from the J-Rose raid, I do appreciate you stopping by. I like to do Kaizo stuff, Kaizo speedruns. So if that's your jam, you're in the right place. We actually just lost a good one, J-Rose, when you came in. We were on, so the world record right now is 44:30. Papa Nug 44:08. Papa Nug got that with 4 deaths. I got a 44:30 earlier this week after over 2 months of grinding. So we had our initial grind back in the day, like 2 years ago. Got a 45:29, which was like felt insane at the time. Then Nug blew us away by like a minute and a half relatively recently. So we've come back, grinding 2 straight months. Had a few very close calls, including a 43:30 pace in the final level. But nothing kind of clutched out. And then earlier this week, we got the 44:30. So we're like right there. And we had one just before you guys raided in, 42:30 pace, entering the final world. And then it all crashed and burned. As speedruns are wont to do. Yo, how's it going? I was at Pedre? I feel like I'm butchering this name. I apologize. What's up, Slasher? The other thing that's kind of unique here. So I was mentioning how Papa Nug got the record at 44:08 with 4 deaths. I think his sum of best is a 41:50. You'll see our sum of best is a 44:11. We hyper optimize everything. Nothing is too small for me to like want to take a gander at. And we definitely push the limits going for extra crazy stuff. If we get to Bridge of Size, which is level 5, we're about to do level 4, you'll get to see an example of it. So sit back, stay tuned, enjoy. Doing some sort of one for YouTube? Oh yeah, wow. Exciting. What exactly was being said? You said solo runs. So solo runs makes me think of the Pokemon challenges you do. Seems surprised that I would be a part of that, but unless you're doing Kaizo runs, just like first playthroughs, that would be definitely exciting. It's always the water is fine over here in the Kaizo world. I always like to encourage people to give it a shot. There are like we're playing an expert level hack right now. Those who are not aware, this is Riff 2 by Frickin' Ha. But there are definitely much easier hacks than this. If you want to get your feet wet. Will Zook stay awake till the end of the run? Oh god. The answer will not surprise you. Did I say 44? I meant 40:11 if I didn't say that. My bad. Okay. So here, if you stuck around, wait till you see this. So for context, you can jump and grab a key at the same time if you press run and jump on the same frame. So this is going to be a frame perfect trick. We're going to do it 3 times essentially in a row to complete this, but then there's a little bit more trickiness afterwards too. It's not like done just with that. And there's a secret Kaizo block, like an invisible block in my way that I have to dodge. And this key right here is the start of it. It's meant to be a troll. If you enter that keyhole, you go back to the overworld without beating the level. But we're gonna steal it for our advantage. Watch. There's the invisible Kaizo block. Okay, just for the J-Rose raid, I'm gonna do it one more time. I will reset if I fail. But let me do it one more time to at least try to show you guys. If I get it, we'll continue, obviously, but this is a very scary strat. Easy game. Let's go. So that strat saves like 4 seconds. I forgot. It was in my head. I said it in my head. That's why we got it right. So yeah, we'll keep this one alive for now. This is like the mini gauntlet. Which hack is this? This is Riff 2 by freaking Ha. I believe it was released in 2021. So yeah, this is a little bit of a mini gauntlet. We got the key strat in the previous level. There is an RNG minute that we're going to do right here. That wiggle, we do it before the fuzzy spawns in. The fuzzy spawns in before you actually see him. So we have to make sure to do the wiggle at the right X location. Every frame that the fuzzy is spawned in, that specific one, he will trigger RNG, which impacts the boss of this level. So if we can optimize, like be consistent in the number of frames that we have him spawned in, we will get a consistent boss fight. Now, I can't be perfectly consistent with it, since it does change every frame, but I've mapped out a 4-frame window. Like, there are 4 different frames that I've mapped out how to boss fight here with a 1 cycle. 1 cycle saves about 6 seconds, 6 to 7 seconds. So yeah, normally if you don't have it strategized at that fuzzy, which we only recently learned about this, I should say recently in the sense of since we came back to grind this. So within the last 2 months, we've learned about the fuzzy being the one that triggers RNG. Before, I had to like try to strategize for 12 different possibilities. Fuck, no P speed. There's a P speed strat here that saves 2.5 seconds. But I didn't get credit for the build-up at the beginning. Unfortunate. We also take hyper risks. No halfway here. Just because it's like slightly out of the way. So if we die, it's a reset. And you'll wait till you see the final door of this room. Don't blink or you might miss it. Come on, Zooks. I told you. It's about to be, Castman. We got to the final world about 20 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago. 42:30 pace. Crash and burn, though. There are a total of 4 levels that we skip halfway on to save time. This is the 3rd of 4. We're going to push the screen forward to get the early spawn drop of that guy. So he's out of our way so we can get the early kill on this, make this nice and easy. That's my PB. So I got my new PB on Tuesday, and it actually did not have a single death until level 17. The very start of level 17, I died from a little bit of a jank scenario. The first up toss of a shell I did was perfectly fine, and then without moving, I did a second up toss, and it clipped into the wall and fell into the lava. So that was kind of annoying. Little sequence break right there. You're not supposed... The keyholes are supposed to stop you, but if you do the right setup there, you can actually sneak above it. If you enter the keyhole with, if you touch a keyhole with the key in hand, you get brought back to the overworld, but you don't get credit for beating the level. So you have to replay the level. It's a troll. Took that a little bit safe there, too. What I've been doing for about 7 years, True. It's usually pizza and Doritos, though. Not always goldfish. You're letting your hair down for a night, right, Ash? You know what else Paul, were you a StarCraft fan? We were cleaning stuff up, and I found Wings of Liberty 2 Collector's Edition in the closet, and it's got like the soundtrack, the DVD, the art, the game, all like nicely packaged and stuff. Nice. Oh, we didn't get the... we didn't get the P-Speed right away. We got it very late. That ruined the whole... It's so difficult because you're going to get it back at a very inopportune time. That's annoying. We had done the hardest part. No, we're fine. Like the man on the first one? Yeah, same. I'm not great at the like multiplayer form of it. I think my peak was like gold for 3v3 and like silver for 2v2 or something like that. I'm definitely not well versed enough in the strats to know how to optimize the multiplayer aspect, but I really do enjoy. I think it's like the single player is a lot of fun. Very satisfying to like build up the army, the base, and then go out for the blood. That's the last level that we skip halfway on, by the way. And that's usually perfectly fine for us to land on the side of that pipe. I don't know how I lost focus there and overshot it. It's unfortunate. Because you get past that and you... it's like, that needs to get done well, and then down to the well, normal exit. And once that's the case... I think like the next 5-ish levels, we should be good to go in. So like getting past that kind of opens it up a little bit, but it is what it is. The current record by Nug is very strong. 4408 with only 4 deaths, so can't afford that big of a death, which is part of the reason why we skipped the halfway in the first place, right? Like if we take a big death like that, I mean, I guess grabbing the halfway would kind of mitigate the damage, but still probably would still be like 30 something seconds. It wouldn't feel great. Just got to be able to clutch it out. Have I tried any save games? I have not, actually. I have peeked over Paco's shoulder when she has played. But I have not absorbed any useful information about it. All I know is that you can win by military, politics, religion. I feel like there's like another 1 or 2 that you can like win in conditions. Why is gambling the bottom left? Oh yeah, I missed that. My bad. Thank you, Paco, for pointing that out. Yeah, Ideon, the bottom left is my PB. The main screen is my current gameplay. No fast ending there. I messed up the pipe section, and you need to do that part clean if you want to get the fast ending. Nah, because then I have to do work to get that done, Zook, and then I have to fix it on, revert it back afterwards. Too much hassle. Maybe on an April Fool's. It's actually a decent April Fool's. Mini April Fool's joke. Whew. Nice and smooth. Okay, back to the little gatekeeper sections here. Blue Turk through Synchronicity. Where all the early game runs go to die. This shit is tricky. Definitely a very precise ROM hack. Okay. I guess it's not surprising that there'd be PvP in Civ, but with how long it takes Paco to play through Civ, how fucking long does it take to do a PvP match of Civ? Here we go. For Zook. Fucking Zook, I swear to God. Didn't get the key. Key jump. Yeah, we only go for the key strat one time. You can technically do it every single attempt. Right, like the key does respawn, so you can jump back and get it. And it would be faster than doing it the intended solution, even though you have to go out of your way to re-grab the key. But as you can see, I mean, it's tricky. It's a tricky strat. So we give it one shot. If we get it, great. If we don't, we just take the death and move on, hoping that we get it on the God tier run. Exactly, Zuck. They're fresh out of balls at the store, though. We got what was left at the clearance rack. Screwed. We're just a little bit too late. But we're fine. Definitely a little bit nervous. I'm not sure how great I did at the fuzzy. So I'm not sure what I got the pattern set up. We'll have to find out, though. Wow, that was sketchy as fuck. I messed up the block, the third block grab. I chanced everything there because I was late. I didn't have the right methodology like planned out, and I ended up going for a drop from like a mile away, and it actually landed on the platform. Like that was very risky. Is anyone in the music for the stage? Someone always asks, and I never remember what the answer is. Also, thank you for the G's. Bodum, appreciate it. Yeah, we got some friends in Denver, Suck. So it's a possibility. We could get together. We haven't visited Paul or our other friend since they moved. Oh god, oh, we're fine. Oh yeah, Zook? Zook is secretly a travel agent. Or I guess maybe it'd be better if he was like a realtor, right? Wow, has it really been that long? Stu wins either fight? Nah. That horse-sized duck will rear its legs and wreck me. One foul swoop. I messed up the Thwimp challenge just a little bit, so I didn't feel comfortable committing to it, so I did the wiggle. Okay, back to the desert. I don't exactly remember what happened in Forest. I mean, we definitely did that. I think we got the Koopa challenge too, so we might have had a pretty solid Forest there, minus the Thwimp challenge at the end. Okay, let's get some redemption here. Deserts, I mean. Whew. Okay, let's go redemption. Very nice, okay. Nice. Been crushing that today. Look, are you gonna be able to stay awake? I'm feeling pretty good right now. Better than normal for 1 a.m. lately. No. I did damageless at the end of the previous level to save time. If you take damage, there's a damage animation that's like 3/4 of a second or something. But once you beat the level, you're automatically Small Mario entering the next one. You grew your hair out. How you liking it? See, I like keeping it nice and short. Such less maintenance, but if you enjoy it, hell yeah, man. Oh god. We're fine. Whew. Middle right. Nope. Exactly kind of expected. Take it. Yeah, Red Eyes is a little bit scary. It's actually like a fair speedrun level. Like, it is consistent. There are a few like kind of trickinesses to it though. Definitely got to hold your breath at the end for the door. I have a good visual cue for it, but it goes so fast that it's like you could very easily miss it. Good adjustments. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, well that was sloppy as fuck. Not a single tap like I normally do, but Jesus Christ, that was close. So yeah, some slop there, but at least we're alive. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, bum. Just slightly suboptimal on the pipe, but not by much. Best ever pace. A true best ever pace right now. See what we can do with it. Sloppy Joes? I haven't had a Sloppy Joe in a very long time. They're fine, I guess. Definitely wouldn't, like, seek them out, though. Big level incoming. We've got some very difficult things I need to do. Pray. I have not gotten this at all today, the Peace Feed strat. Oh my mother of pearl, can we please? Can we please do the good things? Oh my god. Oh. Didn't get the 22, but it's fine. Ooh, you know what's surprising? That this is not my first ever 40 pace entering Plateau. That surprises me. It is my best ever pace entering Plateau, but it is not my first ever 40 pace entering Plateau. Not out of the woods yet, though. It is true green. Failed to fix that too. Let's fucking go. Such a spooky fucking strat. Stealing the shell and then actually getting the shell jump there. There are a number of things that can go wrong along the way of that. That was close to that muncher. Big level coming up. God, can we use a fucking one shot at this next one? It's just, it's. I think it's the hardest level in the entire run. Coming up. My personal opinion. Fuck you. Wow, I had a I had a control bounce off that bullet. Can you fucking... Can you please? I'm dead. Okay. Jesus Christ. Awkward whiff on that shell to begin with, but oh, that was not clean. It was deathless, it was not clean. But definitely better than a death. 100%. Jesus fucking Christ, that level. Oh, come on. Come on, utilize this. Fucking hate that ending. Yeah, 8 seconds true green right now. That's rough, but it's fine. Keep going, come on. We can do this. We can do this. Let's go. Saved everything. So there was some minor slop here and there during the course of that, but 41 pace for the first time ever for me entering the final world. Let's go. Come on. We've done it. We've done it before. Ugh. Oh, I thought... Is it the... Oh, is it the... Okay. It's the first attempt that you need to slightly delay. I think it's the subsequent attempts you can go right away on that shell. Yeah. My bad. Definitely press jump. Yeah, I swear I had to be so fucking close. Rip the green, but still good pace. Come on. No, minimum death is like, if you die like right away, it's like 12 seconds. And I mean like literally like right away, it's like 12. Saved it. I didn't get to do damage list. Normally I damage list into here. That was a very clutch save. Yeah, there's a troll pipe in there. Like, fairly early on in that second half. Okay, this level's where I blew up in my PB. My 4529 PB, sorry. Let's get some redemption. Nope. Good RNG. And by good RNG, I mean fucking dog shit obstacle. It's the fucking worst, man. first try. Thank you, Guilty. We were 41 3x pace entering Final World. Hell of a run. 40 pace entering Plateau. Big final 3 levels. Come on, guys. Good save. Come on, RNG. No, I had everything I needed. I had fucking everything. If I fucking just control myself there, we crush it. Oh, that's so frustrating. It's not a death that we needed. Should have been a one-shot, but come on, we can still do this. Please remember how to play all the levels. done it before. Let's go. Let's go! Woo! God damn! God damn, that was good! Oh! God! Jesus Christ, man! Oh my god. What an insane fucking run. What an insane fucking run.
Pegasus may have helped you escape the Shadow Realm once before, but it won't happen again.
Walker, thank you for the $100 donation. Zook, thank you for the 5 gift subs, and Poncho, thank you for the 1 gift sub, and Qual, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys for the G's. Oh my god. Olivier, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. Fucking crazy. Brandon, thank you for the 1500 bits. Wow, we just play this run so fucking good for so long. Oh, we didn't get the Bridge of Size key strat though. Oh, the pain. Oh, I wanted that in the world record, man. Pocket, thank you for the 100 bits, and Sinbad, thank you for the 100 as well. And Problem, thank you for the Prime Game for 14 months. God, the run's invalid, dude. I didn't get the fucking bridge strat. And thank you guys on the YouTube side as well. CJK Music, K-Bait. Appreciate you guys chilling, lurking on the YouTube side. Does mean a lot to me. Yeah, run and a half. What else? What else happened? Did anything happen in? Looks like we got the synchronicity, like key speed and Koopa challenge. It also looks like we one-shot Texas Flood. Anything weird happened in any of these levels? This doesn't look like it. Kind of hard to tell.
Intro.
Screens. We got the P speed though. That's huge. Got the fucking P speed there. Got everything in Summer Breeze. Although didn't we do something? We fucked something up. Oh, we fucked up the disco, one of the disco shells like halfway through the first half. We fucked. Sisters was fucking atrocious in terms of like cleanliness, but it was one shot. Did have the strats. Terrible fucking suffragette. Didn't something happen in this? Oh, didn't we fucked up the fast first door or something to damage the door? That's kind of disappointing because that's usually like not too difficult for me to do. I think we had like a salvage that was kind of nice. Bullshit RNG death.
What a run!
shouldn't have died on the res room. We had everything we needed. We just needed to be in control, but flushed out everything else. Hell of a run. You want Richard bet? It was with great pleasure I can say Zook is a big fat loser, and I'll make sure that's clipped in the world record video. Fuck you, Zook. Much love, man. Much love. Thanks everybody for the G's. I hope you enjoyed the run. Next up, we're gonna do the any percent grind for Riff 2. I think Riff 2 all exits I think is done for now. Again, thank you for all the support. Hopefully I said thanks to everyone who got the donations in. Let's see. Quality 2+ month grind. Really nice. Let's go give some love to Rudy. What is he doing? He does a lot of variety stuff. Today it says retro goofing around. I don't know what this game is, but he's a really nice guy. So go give him some love. I will catch you guys in the next one.